Yola everyone, sorry I'm so late. Alright, let's just get this in here. We're just launching. There we go. All right, so let's get out there. We've got dog roll flapping around everywhere. Let's get it in there while we're here. I've been down here for ages. I don't know where the time goes, it just goes on me. Don't let the sun go down on me. Let's just chuck that in there like that for now. What was that? Right, nice boat coming in. Oh, I forgot the towels. I forgot to bring towels again. They're in the ute. Haynes Hunter there. Not too sure what it is actually. It was the ugly wind, it's supposed to be dropping off. Thanks again to Rolo's Marine. Check them out for all your boating needs. looking for fish. Got our bloody anchor heading there. We'll just, oh, I know what I've forgotten now. What else I've forgotten? Oh well, lucky I got my bloody jacket. I forgot my bloody bag with my clothes in it. Damn it. It was a little bit of a we got here, I was launching around, mucking around, getting these all set up and re-spooled and that, and then I got approached by a bunch of people, different groups of people, a couple looking for boats, and it sort of got a little bit all full on. and I was sort of in a rush to get out here at the same time, along with trying to take some photos of a couple of things that were going on. And anyway, I forgot some stuff again. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Setting, so that's why the front's jumping around like that. Otherwise, if I head it down where it's supposed to be, it'll cut through the water a lot nicer. Basically right where we were yesterday, or nearly anyway. Gannets right here, flying along. Gannet up here. Bunch of birds out here. I'm just trying to there's a gannet there, there's a gannet right here. We're right where we were yesterday pretty much. Gannet there, gannet there, gannet there. Boat out here. I do want to just see a bunch more birds, but there's a bunch of gannets right here. And we are where we were yesterday. Pretty much exactly, I would assume. I thought I saw a big flock of birds out here, but I might be dreaming. Oh no, there they are over there. Is it? It's hard, the wind's picking up, to see any birds when you've got chop on the water as well. Just with white caps and that, makes it look like we're going to have a go here anyway. If you didn't already think that we were. Let's get that like that. Let's get this like this. Let's see if we can get this jacket up so I can bloody move. Couple of boats out today. Yeah, there's a bunch of gannets around this little spot here. All right. Let's get this. Boat's going to need a big old wash when we get home. What am I looking for now? Alright. I meant to bring something out to squash all this stuff up. I wasn't planning to put all this in here either, but since it's come out of its package, we'll just cut them up, get it in there. Thanks again to my darling Lorna, Yola Estate. I could never do it without you, darling. She always has a kind word to say, and also a motivational, balanced perspective on you know, things, and along with all the input that she does put in, which is a lot, a heck of a lot. I couldn't do it without her, no way. And thank you, darling. All right, so let's just give that a wash while we're here. I've changed my the knot that I've been using the last few fishing trips. I changed the knot that I've been tying to from the braid to the swivel, just because of yesterday. I'm not confident that my knot wasn't part of the problem, so I spent a little bit of time on YouTube looking for a good knot last night. Or the most efficient braid knot, braid to got a southerly wind there, oh, I mean an easterly wind. All right, let's just have a quick look at the camera there, make sure we ain't, sorry everyone, I just got to clean our camera here. We've got water all over it. There we go. Hold up, Yola, we'll get a line in the water here. Just get it, I forgot to bring a towel to dry my fingers so I can control the phone, the camera here. All right, let's get some lines in the water. So yes, I have changed the knot I'm using A nice bit of squid here, all human grade. Thanks again to Rolo's Marine for your help too, but check out Rolo's Marine for your boating needs. Had some nice takes yesterday, so hopefully we can get on to the good size snapper again today. This wind's supposed to die off. It was never supposed to be this windy anyway, but it's supposed to die off. Hopefully it does. Get our fingers washed here. It's about 35 meters deep right here, which I would, in my opinion, that's a beautiful bait there. Let me just show you it again. Beautiful, beautiful 2 hooks. 1 bait, size 8 hooks, and we're in. So size 8 hooks, we're using 30 pound or 15 kg braided line, and then we're going to a 100 pound leader, which allows, or trace, 100 pound trace line, which allows for you can just, like, if you get a 30 pound snapper or 20 pound snapper or anything sort of decent, you can just lift it straight out of the water from the line, you know. I don't have a net in the boat on the trip. And having that really heavy trace allows me to all right. Let's just tighten that drag up. There's a few birds over there diving. Definitely kahawai birds too. Just straight over here. Let me get my fingers dry here. Got the bait runner option on. So what can happen now is the fish can come in, grab that bait, take off with it, and the line will be nice and easy to run. So I'll just grab it and it'll just run off with the bait, and then I'll let it chew it, and then it'll swallow it down. And as it's doing that, I'll flick this little button here, or this lever up like that. Just flick it up, and then it'll make the drag really quite firm, and then it'll lock in, and then it'll grab the fish with the hooks, hook through its face, and whack. And she's coming home to daddy. And again, the bells here, we'll just, while I'm busy getting this rod over here set up, will allow for me to not watch the rod, and if something does come and grab it or bite it, it'll just go jing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, and I'll just turn around, I'll know. We got some action. We'll just chuck that in there. Let's give this a little rinse off. grab out this bait here. We might just chuck this in here. Bait still frozen as. It was ice. It was freezing this morning. It's winter here in New Zealand. Right, this one's set too. We'll just chuck that out the back here, like that. Wash our hands. I hate having fish bait on my hands, even though it's all human grade. It's actually human grade seafood, so you could actually eat it if you wanted to. Well, you could. Well, everybody that buys it is actually eating it. I'm most probably one of the only ones that uses it for bait. It's all human grade. I could easily cook those prawns up right now and have me some prawns or some squid or whatever. Let's just grab this pot. Ooh. Grab this bit of seawater here, get this burley off our boat here. Keep it nice and clean. Put that in there. Try and get it. Oh, here we go. Of course. A little bit of a fondle. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Put that in there. Got our jandals there. Sadly, the current is going, the current's kind of going that way and the wind is going this way, so our lines are going to go under the boat. Let's just give this a nice little cast here out the side. It was so nice staying at Yola Estate's house last night. She looks after me like so lucky. I never got up either this morning like I was going to cook her breakfast. Here we go. Breakfast in bed and everything else. None of that happened. Maybe tomorrow morning. Yep, this wind's supposed to die right off. Whether it does or not, there's another story here. that set right like that. Oh, the line's gone under the boat, which I hate this. I really do hate this. When I'm fishing, it's one of my most hated things, is the line going under the boat. So we'll just swap that around. Let's give it a moment here. Let that burley sort of kick in. He's gone under the boat. All right. Yola NZ coins, Yola none, Yola Capity, Yola none, NZ coins, 9 nails, Capity, Just Amanda, Yola. Yola everybody, hello, Swamp Rat, everybody in the chat. I'll have a look at the comments soon. I'm just gonna just have a little break here and see if we can get some action. We got a couple of birds flying around just out here. I was going to try and zoom in, but the my fingers are still wet. Oh, there's a big gannet there. Again, hopefully hopefully this wind's going to die off. We'll have a bit of a go here, and we're just going to keep our eyes out for some fish in the water. There's a whole bunch of birds out here as well on the water. So yeah, we're just going to keep our eyes out for any sort of fish in the water, like big schools of them, and then if there is any of that, the birds will be on top of those fish, and we'll go and try and hunt those down. Bit of a mean machine over there. But at this point, we'll just sit here for a wee while. We're also going to be heading up over here, kind of where that you can see the shiny, it's actually a batch. And we're going to sit out off the shore there, not too close, because there is a few waves today, and drift a little bit along the front there and chuck out some soft baits or lures and just see if we can catch anything on a drift. Again, check out Rolo's Marine for all your boating needs. Since 1958, they got all your boating needs covered. And also the Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East. Check them out. They got all your they got fishing needs covered at the Still Shop as well here at the Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East, Hamilton, New Zealand. You can actually pick up your filleting knives, hunting knives. They've got all kinds of like sausage and minces, so you can mince all your meat up. This is at the Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East. You can make, they got sausage makers, they got filleting knives, they've got frickin' hunting knives, they've got all your chainsaw and outdoor needs as well. Check out the Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East. Mention the YouTube guy. Again, I'm the YouTube guy. Rolo's Marine here. Mention the YouTube guy. and you may get a special price, you may not, but you may get a deal that you can't beat anywhere else. Let's give this a little bit of a pull here. And hopefully get that burley. Rolling around. This time of year in New Zealand here, it's winter, and the fish tend to go out where it's a lot deeper, but we did have some good fishing here yesterday. Got a couple of really good takes. We've never got the fish in, but got some really good takes. I would have assumed that they were snapper. There was a couple of sharks, but we did get a couple of really good size snapper in the boat as well, or one really good size one. So we're hoping to do it again today. I'm your host. Here we go, a little bit of action. Check out my YouTube channel if you're new to the channel. There's all kinds of videos in 4K. They're all around about an hour long. Some of them are a little bit longer, some are a little shorter. They're all family friendly, so there's no swearing. You can watch them with your kids. We try to run a family friendly shop here, and yeah, so check out my videos if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, we got some big trips coming up on the channel. I will be going out on the street in Hamilton, which is about 15 minutes that way, which is a city here in New Zealand, and I'm going to be homeless out on the street for about 7 days. We go on camping trips. We just got home from a camping trip last week. We were out on the ocean for about a week, live streaming for a week. We've got a really big trip coming up where I'm going to be going out on a different boat for 30 days. Yep, 30 days straight live streaming 24/7, and that's been coming for a while. It is still coming, and that's coming up on the channel along with a whole bunch of other trips. Not all just fishing and camping. There's going to be some other stuff as well coming up on the channel. So check me out, like, subscribe, share, comment. Got a gannet right here, hunting. Another gannet right here as well. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. once the fish find that burley trail, you know, we should be onto them. Hopefully they find it soon, and then we should be into the fish for the rest of the day. We can't say that though, but you can always hope. Come on, baby, ring those bells. One of these days soon, when there's some really good weather and it's summer, we're going to be going in over here, and we're going to bring a different boat, and I'm going to land right somewhere here, and I'm going to try and drag the boat up the rocks there, and then we're going to set up a camping site there, and we're going to try and spend about 2 or 3 days right on that little side of the cliff there. Well, not on the cliff side part, but down on the grass. And we're going to be coming out daily from in there. And it's going to be here we go. It's going to be a mission. It's going to be dangerous as well as spectacular. There we go. You just be sitting here, and then you just get big school of fish go by, and start flapping around on the water. So we'll just have a little couple of casts here. Even though they're not biting right now, doesn't mean that they'll go and try and take a lure and that there's nothing. Man, I wish I brought my bloody clothes bag. Just winding it in real nice and slow. Give it a couple of little twitches so it just mimics a nice little fish swimming along. We got prawns on this one here, which are always a pretty good bait, I find. That boat that if you were watching earlier, there was a boat just out here. They're still in the same spot. So there must be a bit of sign out there, or they must be catching. Gannet's out the back of us here again. So of course I got home last night. We left at the perfect time. Any later than that, you know, maybe 5 minutes, it would have been pretty much a different, would have just got the boat in and it would have been dark. We went in at the perfect time. Here comes Gannet now. Got another one out here. So we're definitely in a good spot here. Suppose I could have used, oh, they got carwai birds going hard over there. Again, but they're in the same line as us, so we'll sort of stay here and let those carwai birds come this way. For now. I got home and of course I never cooked dinner either. Ah, damn. So we never had fish for dinner. We had some home kill beef from my darling Wilma. And oh, these gannets are on the hunt here. Let's just chuck this in for a minute. But I told my darling Yola estate, snapper on the menu tonight. And she took out some steak, some home kill steak, and said, "Oh, I know what you're like." Ha ha ha. Hopefully that, hopefully the, hopefully the burley's running. It should be jiggling around down there pretty good. I didn't actually see this. I didn't know why I didn't think of it. I could have bloody I've actually got a little bit of a confession to make here as well. From our last recent trip about a week ago, I get home, and I forget. I forgot that these were out in the bloody whoops. If Yola Estate sees me doing this, she'll be like, what? You had mussels that whole time? Bloody boo-boos. What a waste. I don't think they're still alive. Oops. Another one here. Is it still alive or no? If it starts bubbling, you know it's sucking in that. I'm going to give it the chance. I'm just going to give this a little wind up, this one, and a recast out, just because I'm worried it's gone and got tangled in the oh no, it looks like it could be alright. So the current is going this way, so the lines are going that way too, and the wind is going this way, which is not ideal. Still got our bait here. That boat's still out there though, just out there. All right, we'll give that a little bit of a clean up here anyway. It's got a little bit ugly. Sit that back like that. Walk right in. Ow. No, screw it, we'll just chuck it back out like that. Looks like a mini flounder or a mini stingray. Yep, those hooks are sitting beautiful, nice and beautiful. Get that out there. Geez, those birds are still over here on the car white. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, let your head down. Everybody's talking about the new way of walking. Walk right in, sit right down. Oh, that boat over there is on the move. I know what else I forgot. Damn it! My darling gave me a packet of biscuits and I forgot to bring that packet of biscuits. Damn it! Damn it! Let's go back. Let's go back. We're going to go back and get our biscuits from, we're going to get the boat out. We'll leave the boat in. I'll swim ashore, go get our biscuits, and then come back. Nah. They were only chocolate chip. I don't like, what is it? You know, the original chocolate chip, like the Griffins, I think they are. I don't know. Cookie Monster, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of those chocolate chips, but when you're out here fishing or on a camping trip, any biscuit's good. Well, any biscuit's good anytime, but I definitely want to buy them. But if I had no biscuits and I had those biscuits, I'd be happy. Damn it! Haven't had chocolate for a couple of days now. I got home from the last trip. Yeah, that boat's taken off now. That was the big mistake I made. I got home, went and bought 2 caramel slices, 1 caramel slice and 1 fudge slice, like, you know, about that, however long they are, big slab of it. Ate both of them straight away. Went down to Pack and Save, bought a pack of toffee pops and some mallow puffs as well. Ate all of those, and then wondered why I wasn't feeling good the next couple of days. And then, even though I wasn't feeling good, went straight back down to Copeland's and got another caramel slab and another caramel and another fudge slab, and then started smashing that too. And even though I wake up in the morning feeling like complete crap, man, like I definitely get, I'm pretty sure it's the sugar, gives me a major hangover. Like it's like having a big night out on the booze and waking up the next day feeling hungover as. That's kind of how I feel after the sugar. I'm pretty sure, I think it's the sugar, I don't know. Or it could be the milk, I don't know. I could be just dreaming, but even though I wake up feeling like complete crap, I'll just start eating it again. Eating the sugar, you know. Everybody's talking about the new way of walking. Do you want to lose your mind? Walk right in, sit right down. I can't believe I forgot to bring a pad paper and a pen. I need to go and have the look at the rod, and the short version of that. Let's be honest, I got a bloody sore back. I don't get sore backs either. Have I lifted anything? Can't think of it lifting anything. So the old man went into hospital and had a excuse me. The old man's not doing too well, but he had a liver biopsy done, sadly. Hopefully it turns out okay. (12:19 p.m. here in New Zealand). This is the 29th of July and it's Wednesday. We'll give it a little while longer. Well, we'll give it a wee while longer, and then I'm going to check that burley and see that it's actually working. I'm just a little bit worried that it's a little bit too full. Yola 82 Pink, Yola Mac Wonder, Yola Nun Nun. Oh, you guys trying to name my boat Noisy, eh? Cabby Coaster Tootie. Tootie is a crack up. Tootie Tootie. Funny as. I like that one. The rookie angler, Yola KC, Yola rookie, Yola Mark Wonders, Yola Mar Wiper. All right, let's get a coffee made here. Getting a bit agitated. Another boat going in way over there. I tell you what, if I wasn't live streaming, I'd grab this. I want to use my clothes bag and I'll put it there and I'll turn around and I'll be like this. Oh yeah, baby. And then anytime a fish came and grabbed it, we'd get and then I'd get up if I was awake, that is. Most probably wouldn't be awake. Well, I'd be scrolling, so I'd be awake. And then anytime I go and take this camera off my head and hold it, the fish come and grab. Do you want to lose your mind? Walk right in, sit right down. Maybe these seagulls know something I don't. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. As in, they know there's no fish here. And are like, bro, when you bring up the bait and throw it out, I'm gonna eat it. Let's have a little sit down here and just bring the end of that boat up a little bit. Might jiggle that bloody that burley a little bit better. Man, I hope when I'm on my in hospital one day, and which will be never, I can't die, you know, but if I'm ever in hospital and I'm an old man, which I will never be, I hope I can remember moments like this and just... I met this couple in here just earlier. They came over. Well, I didn't actually meet the husband, sadly. I only met the wife, and they were looking at amphibious boats. So they had a couple of big, massive amphibious boats turn up. The husband's getting a little bit older, you know, and he wants to still be able to go out fishing, but he wants to be able to, you know, it's hard to launch here. And he also wants to launch at the ramp in the harbour there. So they had some amphibious boats turn up, so you can just drive straight off the you know, drive it down here and then just drive straight into the water on the boat, you know, and then cruise out here. Hopefully when I'm an older man and I can't launch, I can do the same, you know. Just get one of those amphibious boats, drive it in. The amphibious boat they were looking at, or there was 2 of them that turned up, must have been at least 8 meters, 8 or 7 to 9 meters long. Nice boats. Of course, I told them to go check Rollo's Marine out, which they were going to do. Excuse me. Honestly, one of these days, when we get some really good weather, I'm going to go and land in over there. I'm going to bring 10, maybe 10, or I'll bring new meat. Most probably 10 though. I'll have to have a little see which one's heavier. And we're going to land in over there. And I'm going to drag the boat up those rocks. And then I'm going to have to drag it back in. It might be another event of the boat on the rocks full of water, or it might be a boat in the water full of water and Leroy gets rescued by Coast Guard or a chopper. We'll find out. Like, subscribe, share or comment. See what Pink started. Carl, that's a lot of noise. Shut up, Carl. Big timer. It is a lot of noise though. Hello, young Crayola. Back soon, 82 Pink. Yola. So did you see the doctor last week? Yola nun. I had a video conference, yeah. Why is that? Why is that? You got something to say about it, do you? Big timer? Yola Estate. How you doing, gorgeous? No, I've got an MRI coming up, man. I got to check the emails and stuff, and see if there's an appointment in there, and I can't be bothered, eh? You know what I mean? They muck me around too much. Nah, I'll get in there. Yola Estate was rubbing my knee last night, actually. She's just the best. And we were both... when I launched the boat today too, was trying to run down the ramp as best as I could. I was pretty much hopping. So it's actually looking a little bit better at the moment. Not really, eh? It's pretty screwed up. It's pretty screwed up. Yeah, they mucked me, none. They mucked me. They mucked me, mate. They think that they're in control, you know, and they're not. I am. I am. They contact you by email, and I don't check my emails very often. It's not my bloody problem. They should ring me or text me, you know? Can it? I'm just gonna have to pull my jacket down here. I'm getting my arms cut off with bloody blood. Ah. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I think we're due for a camp out as well. I think we're going to go back in one of these days coming up real soon. I think we're going to go and camp back in here for a few days and live stream 24/7, but live stream out here for a few days. I think that's coming up on the channel as well. I was thinking about it yesterday. Oh gosh, come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh. So it's just gone 20 minutes, 21 minutes since I said I was going to check the burley. Let's give that a little tighten up here and just get that burley jiggling around a little bit better. Man, I'm so happy I remember to bring my jacket. Shut up, Yola Estate, big timer. Telling me what to do, Gil. Here we go. Let's, oh, maybe not. Let's get this, yeah, I'll have a check of the emails when I get home, maybe. When I'm bloody ready, is that all right? Big timer. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I'm freaking hungry, man. There was no surfers out today. There was one surfer there though. He was sitting in the car the whole entire time. I was getting ready. Right. I was thinking about, woo! That was a good one. Thinking about going down to Taupo this weekend. But the wind's not the best. It's sort of around 13 kilometers to 20 kilometers. I'll see what Yola Estate thinks tonight. Stay away, my virgin child. Tonight's the night. It's gonna be alright. Oh, I think that was a fish. Yep, that's a fish, definitely. Got a little dinghy. Just cruising in along the inshore there. Come on. If we catch some fish, I'm gonna definitely make myself some battered fish. Deal? Okay, deal. If we catch fish, we're going to bloody Taupo this weekend. How about that? Eh? Deal? Deal. Tonight's the night. It's gonna be alright. Nobody gonna stop us now. Oh yeah, there's fish there. He's still there. Yola Estate made me up the most beautiful bed to sleep in last night. It was so warm and so comfy. I asked her as well, I said, did you see that mosquito man on the chat yesterday? I said, did you watch any of the stream? And she said, yeah, I watched a bit, watched some of it. And I said, oh yeah. Like, cause I got home and I had to pretty much go straight to the Kingdom Hall. So I didn't have long before I had to go, and that's about 2 hours. So by the time I got out of the Kingdom Hall, it was about 9 o'clock. And but I asked her, did you see Mosquito Man? And she said, who's Mosquito Man? And I said, don't you bloody know who Mosquito Man is? And she goes, who, Buzzman or Journeyman? I went, yeah. So she knows who Mosquito Man is, and so does everybody else. This fish is still here. Here it goes, here it goes. It may be a gurnard. Gurnard would be fine for lunch, but I don't really like gurnard, I gotta be honest. I'm not a big fan of gurnard. I was thinking it yesterday. It's okay. I don't think it, I don't know. I need to do a taste test. But I was thinking it yesterday that if I caught gurnard, I wouldn't be all that happy. And like right now, if I caught some gurnard and I had to have, well, I could have some battered gurnard, and I could have some battered gurnard fish sandwiches, whatever, I'll be like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's okay, it's all right. But if I had battered snapper sandwiches, then we're talking. Got him, I think. Got him. Man, I love this rod. I can't wait to get the short version. It's got some weight to it, whatever it is. It's not really fighting. Oh, there we go. Let's just check how much drag we got on. We haven't got that much on. Might be a shark. I think it is. What is it? Ah, it's a big bloody red cod. You know what? That bad boy's coming home for bloody dinner. That's right. You're coming home for daddy. Tonight's the night. It's gonna be alright. What a fish. Look at that beauty, man. Yola. I've caught some blue cod out here before, and so is my bro Andy. I have to get to see if he wants to come out for another fish. I feel like this thing's going to bite me, or zap me. Let's find out. I'll tell you what, the bro here is beautiful, and he's coming in for dinner. Stay away, my virgin child. I'm going to cook some of that guy up pretty shortly, actually. Let me come inside. Whoa, tonight's the night. Oh, all right. I tell you what, whatever it is fat as. It's most really going to spawn, have eggs in it. All right. Yeah, baby. You know what I didn't do was check how many bars we got, eh? See if we got good reception here. Tonight's the night. It's going to... Ooh, bite straight away. Damn, not bringing that bloody bag and those bloody towels. Can't see Mount Taranaki at the moment. That wind's slowly dying off. Hopefully it does. Oh, we got another boat coming in from way out. Is it is the stream all right? Is it you, Fishing Monster, that keeps giving me advice about catching trout or setting up that lure? Yola, Fishing Monster, Yola, Slick Bogey, Yola, just demand a none. Yola, lagging, agree. Fish Monster, Yola, just Amanda, streamer's good on my end, thank you. Cavity Coaster, it's good, bro. Yola, thank you. Fishing Monster, yeah. Did you, oh, sorry, Fishing Monster, I don't know if you're answering to me. Rob Q, that was fun, 22, fine fishing. Yola, thank you. Fishing Monster, you use it too shallow, you need to use it at least 100 feet, and it's not made for shallow. Yeah, no, I know that, bro. I know that. I was just trying it out. I know that it was way for deep water, mate. I saw your comment or whatever saying something like that, and I sort of thought to myself, okay. You know, I get that, bro. I get that. I was just, I wasn't really trying it out. I think I was just trying where we were because I already had it tied up, you know what I mean? And nah, but I appreciate that. And Yola 9 Nails, born, Yola born, Yola Manul, Pinhido. Yola everyone, Slick Bogey, Julio Fernandez said hello. Eric Voodoo. Did you watch Logan Martin lose a teeth in the X Games BMX? I didn't. I did land it. And I tell you what, I'm cooking it up. Yola! Fishing Monster. You asked, you got it. There's a whole bunch of people that are looking to be made moderators on the channel. When I get around to it, I'll do it. The reason is we're gonna have some massive trips coming up soon, and I want to make sure we've got enough moderators to be able to handle, you know, the amount of time that we're going to be in and out. And again, I might not look at the chat all that much, but I do look at it every now and again, and I do see names that are familiar on the channel, and I get a little bit of an idea of you guys and girls when you comment and stuff, and I do notice names. At the moment, I'm going to be honest with you all, I'm looking just to even out the moderators as female and male moderators. So I'm looking for some female moderators at the moment because we got quite a few male. So I'm just going to try and even out the numbers a little bit, and then along with, of course, so if you're wondering why, just maybe you are somebody else's, don't think I haven't noticed you, because I do want more moderators on the channel, and there's a whole bunch of you that are definitely in my mind for being made moderators. So and it's just, you know, going to help out on that 30-day trip when we go out on it, and it's live 24/7 again when we're out on the street homeless for 24/7 for 7 days. You know, it's just going to help out having more moderators than less, just in case I think I'm going to make myself a coffee. We've got a nice bit of lunch here. I hope. It might be mush, we'll find out. That boat's just heading in along over here. They were way out. Lag. Are we getting some lag, are we? Yola Mitchell, Mackenzie. Yola out. Yeah, I'll fill it at once it's fully stopped moving. None. Nope. Thank you, 82 Pink Cadillac. What's Fishing Monster on about? Lag. What's that about? No lag. It's fine on my side, bro. Thank you, Capity and Pink Caddy. No lag here either. Yola Slick. What is Fishing Monster on about? Just a little, not too much. Is Fishing Monster wanting to be demoted already? Effing bloody Fishing Monster, you better get it right, bud. Nah, just joking. No, well, I'm not actually, but None. Shut up, none, big timer. Had enough of you, mate. That was lagging a little bit for me, so I think it just might be my old phone. All good. Just earlier on, when I pulled it off my head, it was saying, your live is starting or something. I was like, oh? So it is possible. Born 22. Yola born. 82 pink Cadillac might be lagged because he's using McDonald's Wi-Fi. Bloody nun, alright? Effing bloody nun. That's funny though. Did I tell you guys and girls, I had an internet problem, and I went down to Burger King because I had no internet. And I sat outside of Burger King, and I could see. Well, no, I think I went in, got the password or whatever, and then went back out, sat in the ute, and the workers in Burger King came out from behind and started staring at me and looking at me, you know. And then I knew what they were doing, you know, like they were looking at me, talking about me. Bites over there. And then I could see one of them on her phone, and she was ringing up the like parking warden. Here we go. Might be a shark. Did I miss it? I did. I missed it. He'll be back. She was ringing up the parking warden. And we're in. Could be a shark by the look of that. He's taken off anyway, whatever it is. Let's try and... I'm pretty sure it's a shark. Oh, he's trying to get off. Jeepers cripes, even my muscles are getting tired. Woo! That bloody lawn has been poisoning me, boys and girls. Yola estate, bloody poisoning me. Just joking. Well, kind of anyway. Definitely a shark here, in my opinion. You get them out at the 60-meter mark though, like this, snapper, and you're just winding up this dead heavy weight, and it's because their bladder's blowing right up. This one's a shark though, I'm pretty sure. Whew, good sizey, and got the other good size spotty. Got both bloody lines. Come here, big tulima. He's out. Swallowed the hook. Going under the boat. All right, there's our other line out free there too. Anyway, so that parking warden anyway, turns up and goes goes into the Burger King, and I can see that he's looking at me, you know, and I can see that they're trying to be all like sniperish about it, and that he's going to write me a ticket. So he starts doing it electronically, you know, taking down the rego. And anyway, I'm like, whatever, boy. So I go in there, buy a dollar drink, like the cheapest thing I can find, and I think it was like an iced Coke or whatever like that. And anyway, he's sitting down, so I go and sit down on his table. And he's like, looks at me all weird, like, hey? And I'm like, hey man, what's up? And just start chatting to him. And he's like, you can see he doesn't like it, you know, because I just go and sit at his table and start chatting to him. And then I know I've told you this story, you most probably remember it. And then anyway, you can see he doesn't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And anyway, I just keep asking him questions, and he's like trying not to answer me, but I just keep asking him questions anyway and making him answer me. And then finally I mentioned the word something about fishing, you know, and then straight away he's like, fishing? I'm like, yeah, fishing. And straight away he's like, I love fishing. Next minute we're best buddies. Next minute we're best buddies, and he's showing me fish, I'm showing him fish, I'm showing him boats, and he's subscribing to the channel. And next minute the Burger King people are getting angry because like he's like there for the next half an hour, and so am I, and we're loud as in Burger King, blah 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 blah. I'm like all hyped up and and then he's like, oh no mate, when he goes, oh I better go back to work, and he's like I was like, oh, and he's like, oh no, park here as long as you like. I'm like, yeah boy. Well, actually, I wasn't like, yeah, boy. I was like, yeah, girl, to the girl behind Burger King, you know. Trying to mess with daddy. That's right. You're lucky Daddy doesn't come around behind that counter. All right. I love that, eh? And I'm like, this Burger King's mine. You can just see them get so angry and agitated by it, you know? This is mine. People get so agitated by that, eh? You know? Oh, we're in. It's like Yola Estate, you know. Go down to her land. Well, it's my land actually. Go down to her lake property there. This is mine. And she gets so upset, you know, like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it effing is, girl. But I just get so agitated. Like, if it was me, I just wouldn't even answer it, you know. I'd just be like, I'd just ignore her. I'd just ignore it completely, you know. Oh yeah, we got bites definitely here. We can't already be on the bottom. Don't say we got another one of these bloody cods. If this is another one of those cods, I'm going to smash them together. Head by head. That's right. Oh, got off, did it? Another bloody shark. If! Bloody sharks! At least this shark's good for eating. Look, I think we caught this guy before. He's got his nose thinged off. I'm pretty sure we've seen him before. Hey, 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 hey. Oi, hey, 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 hey. Stay still, you. Stay still. No, don't go knocking my bloody rod out. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Gone. He gone. Oh, gosh, gosh. Got bloody slime all over my rod now. Blood and slime. Not nice. Got blood on my boat. Got blood on me. Poor thing. Poor thing. Anyway, it's enough of being an idiot, I think. Not totally sure about that though. Got some more slime. We got nun, big timer nun. Fillet that fish so we can see what the fillet's like he's the big frickin' boss. Like his judgment's gonna make all the difference. I'll tell you what the fillet's like, it's good, bud. If I was that, I'll bloody tell you, bud. Big timer. Oh, here we go. I saw part of one of Nun's comments. There's another boat out here coming in. That's right, we got a big bait on this, eh? I was driving when I seen it. So I'm sorry everyone, I haven't really been answering the YouTube, well, some of your guys' comments, I haven't got through them yet. I will. I just really have not had any energy at all. But anyway, I saw the part of a comment come through from Nun from one of the shorts, and it said, oh, you would have had enough rest or something, is all I saw. Or whatever it said, something like that, and I was like, whatever, Nun. Big timer. Another good sized boat coming in here. All right, let's get another bait on this one. Anyway, so we filled up the petrol this morning in the boat, just so we could be out here and be able to do whatever we need to do. You can never know how far you're going to end up going out, and you know, we might want to go way over there and whatever else, so that we topped up the boat. And Nun, what am I going to say about Nun again? Something about Nun. I can't remember now. So the wind's turned around, obviously. It was coming this way westerly, easterly, sorry. Now we're getting a northerly. Oh. Yeah, while I was spoiling up the this reel here and that one, the guy that was at the boat ramp last night, if you were watching, and just as we were leaving, he turned up to go for a bit of a flick. He turned up this morning and was like, I was like, oh yeah, he was like, cheer bro, back again. I was like, yeah bro, back again. And he had his kid with him, his son. But he was down here for another flick. He said just a quick flick around. But when I left the ramp and all that, there was someone else. There's a lady right off the end of the Raglan thing with her rod. But she kept waving to me and I thought, oh, she must watch the channel, you know. But here we go. Here we go. Chewing it up, he's chewing it up, he's grabbed it. I just flicked it into gear here. Got a little surprise for him coming. Grab it again, bud. Grab it again. Grab it. There, he's grabbed it. Got him. Ah! Better not have lost our gear here. I'll know that they're not nut. Oh, you bit it straight off. Look at that shark. That's, at least you know that's a shark. I'm trying out a different knot to the swivel here. Just because when I looked at it yesterday, I was like, that's been happening a bit too much lately. And when I saw that the bit that was a little bit rubbed just above where I tied the knot, because I actually looked at it and I was gonna, even though I just tied the knot when we first got out there, and I saw it and I rubbed my fingers on it, I was like, and then I was gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to retie it, you know, after we just tied it, we just got here or whatever. So I thought, screw it. When I saw that was still there last night after we missed a couple of those fish, I was like, maybe it is the knot. And when I looked up the knot that I used last night, I couldn't find it. And I realized possibly I'd been doing it wrong, even if it wasn't it. I couldn't find the knot that I've been using. But it said when it goes, like, because it goes through, then back around and then back through, those two bits on the hook there need to be exactly parallel to each other. And if they're crossed over, then, you know, you can't say that, whatever. But when I started tying it this morning, I noticed that straight away they weren't parallel, and I was like, I'm gonna leave that knot alone. I've actually got the knot on there. That rod there has got that knot in there, but I made sure it was parallel. But I thought, nah, it was just so much easier. It's a braid knot. It's not a mono knot. It's a braid knot, you know, that you use for braid. And I didn't realize it had to be parallel, and I've never ever worried about that. I've thought about it, I've never really worried about it. And it was just too much mucking. Well, when I started trying to do it, on one of these rods here, I was like, I'm not mucking around with that. The new knot that I'm using, I've got two different knots. That one's got a different knot. This one's got a different knot. Super simple. And there was heaps and heaps of people using them, and some of them were saying it's the strongest possible braid knot, and quite a few different guys and girls. So I've decided to try them out just in case. I think we're gonna since we got sharks around, we're gonna half this knot, half this bait. I haven't got heaps and heaps of bait. I've got enough, hopefully. I don't have heaps, so we'll just half this bait until the snapper come on the bite. And I don't have all that much trace line here either, hence why I'm reusing this one. And I don't want to buy any more of that black magic. I want to get it from the warehouse. So I want to wait till I get back to town before I go buying any trace line. So hopefully we got enough to last us through today. we try it? We might even try it with no jacket on, eh? See how we go. Excuse me. Hopefully I brought some water. Yeah, I have. Blow me nose, mate. I went to the Kingdom Hall on Sunday. Here we go. Via Zoom, of course. And the guy taking one of the parts of the meeting, he was sniffing, you know, like he was just sniffing. Whether he's sick or whatever, I don't know. But he was sniffing, and he was sniffing right into the microphone, you know, the whole way for about an hour. All you could hear was him sniffing every few minutes or a few seconds. And I was getting on me, man. I nearly left, you know, like, and he was swallowing at the same time. So you could hear him swallowing, like, ugh, 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 like big swallows. Like, I was like, swallow away. Like I said, and I nearly commented and said, mate, can someone get him a tissue? But I, and you know, like I thought about it. I thought, well, he's standing up the front. Shut up! What? My arms are out, of course. Look how tough I am. What do you want? Hey, you ever seen big arms out like this? Anyway, he's sniffing away, and then he's swallowing. Like you're hearing this, like this big swallow. And I thought about it. Well, he's up the front of the thing, taking the thing, so technically he's sort of semi-stuck up there. But I thought, well, because, you know, during each, like, there's a question asked every, you know, like a paragraph is read of the watchtower, and then we answer the questions, you know. While the other person's reading, because it's not him reading it, he could go, excuse me, I'm just going to go blow my nose. Sorry, everybody, while it's being read, you know. Anyway. So annoying. I nearly commented and said something, you know, about it. I had to really refrain myself not to. Just because, you know, it's rude a little bit. But I also think it's rude that you would be sniffing, and it's obvious that everyone can hear, because I'm watching other people, like watching the guy reading it, and you can hear it like somebody's answering the question, or the guy's reading, and you can hear him in the back of the microphone go. Anyway. Oh, are we in? If we got a couple of sharks hanging around, which we do, then the burley trail must be running, and hopefully it won't be too much longer, and the snapper will start turning up too. Hopefully some gurnard, and hopefully some kahawai. I'm going to say what I was thinking. I was going to say it, and then I thought I better not say it, but I'm going to say it anyway because I was thinking it. I don't think I'm going to be keeping too much fish today anyway. I might keep a couple if I get a couple. I won't be keeping too many if we got a whole bunch. I meant to say it. Yola Pink, you're the man, brother. Thank you, bro. Just Amanda, Yola, thank you very much. Very much. Thank you to all of you for watching. But I appreciate it really heaps. And I really appreciate you all watching. But what I was going to say is Yola Estate still in here? Sniff, go, got. Is she still in here? Ma Wiper, oh yeah, there she is. Kia ora. Is she still watching? If I catch any fish, we're going to Taupo this weekend, and I caught a fish. So, now, is there a certain number I have to catch there? To say that we're definitely going to Taupo? Well, I suppose if it's windy, I'm not going to want to go anyway, but the wind's sort of up a little bit more than I would want it to be. But we'll see. I'm definitely looking, and I'm definitely thinking about it. I want to get down there and start. I want to see us bring in a trout. I know exactly where we're going to be going. We'll go straight down where we were when I headed out of there last time. New Zealand coins laugh, not sure, bro. Most probably. What are New Zealand coins? Don't matter. I find them. Enzo coins. Yola 82. I'm paying them a visit when I go Hamilton. Sure, Leroy says they on Te Rapa Road, eh? Yeah, bro. That's where it is. Oh, Rolo's. Yeah, bro. Hard. Rolo's Marine, bro. You'll see them on Te Rapa Road, 554 Te Rapa Road. Go in, obviously mention my name, just say YouTube dude or Leroy, whatever. I'll confirm it for you. Yola Eric. But yeah, how many fish do I have to catch, my love, for us to definitely be going to, it's kind of like this, everyone. It's kind of like if you were like those days, I go and I'd sit up in Hamilton there and then look at the horizon, and you can just see and go, if I can count 11 or 15 of them, and it's like a grey overcast day and you can't even see one sort of thing, then I'd say I'm going to go and do something. So if you want to, Yola Estate, if you're still in here, what time is it? Holy cripes, is that the time? Wow. Wow. If you come to Hamilton, New Zealand coins, let me know, bro. If you want to, that is. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it since this morning. Excuse me. I may come out tomorrow. I may not though. I did quickly look at the weather last night or this morning. It was 14, 18, 19k out here. I can't remember. I never looked at the swell though. I may not though. I may do something else that I should be doing. Yola Estate come back in? No. Yola Estate. Not yet, thank you, bro. I'm just waiting to see if she's heard me say about us going to Taupo and how many fish I'd have to catch for that to happen. Definitely happen. I love to play a little game or two, you know. All right, or Yola Estate. I've chosen a Jinkin match, so that's not what I chose, but you do it. You tell us what you chose. Scissors, rock, or paper, and I'll tell you what I chose, and tell you if you won or not. Got a couple of weird-looking birds. What are they? Ducks of some description. Cabiny Coaster Beauty day out on the water. She's beauty, all right. She's getting prettier by the moment. Can't moan. Can't moan. Funny fishing monster. I think Leroy's been kept hostage by Yola Estate. Yola. No, you're going to bring a mower to the lake. You working that poor girl. No, I'm not. I'm going to bring a lawnmower. I don't know. I don't know if she needs one. My option is, and we'll most probably meet up, I don't know. I did bring a chainsaw and I brought a weed eater with nylon or what do you call the, you know, not with this not with the string, but with the nylon blades for cutting blackberry and all that. Here we go again. Let's give it a nice little fright here. Just grabbing it. Grabbing it. My option is, let's take the tractor down there And let's do the whole bloody block, you know. Jeepers cripes! I'm thinking about eating this guy. Thought about it, still wanna grab her by the throat, get you kidnapped. I mean, alright, no, don't talk like that, Leroy. Eminem. Oh! Poor thing. Alright, so we've still got... Jeepers cripes, I'm going through gear today, everyone. Woo! Lady in red is dancing with me. I was thinking on the way out here, or last night, I don't know, I'm definitely getting me a speaker and a microphone for singing. And not just a crappy one, like an expensive one. A Mackie Thump or whatever they are, they're like $1,000. And in my dreams, of course, but and in a lot of people's nightmares, my neighbors and Yola Estates nightmares, and maybe the town, because the Mackie Thump I want to get's like battery powered, so you can use it out on the street. And of course I'm going to be going out on the street with it. Lady in red, lady in red, I love you. Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. You were amazing. But when you turned to me and smiled, you took my breath away. I have never had such a feeling of complete alone as I do tonight. As I do tonight, as I do tonight. We're gonna try and just stick an 8 on the bottom and a 7 on as the running hook, because the 8 needs to be bigger because it's gonna have to go through the body. And the 7 only needs to go through the in behind the head. It's a pity. It's a real pity. I'm going to have to try and approach YouTube. Oh, here comes a couple of oh no, there might be seagulls. Kawai birds. I'd bring that Mackie Thump out here and have my own little concert, you know. And sing to nobody. But live stream it. as a do tonight, lady, is dancing with me. Another one I want to do is go on the Hamilton Lake, out on loops, out into the middle, set up that Mackie Thump and start singing away. But again, I would want to live stream it. And then when noise control turns up, they'll have to come out on their boat to come and stop me. Which they don't have. So they'll have to get the police. All right, so well, I hardly know. Well, I hardly know. There's beauty by my side and never forget. The way you look tonight, and never forget. The way you looked tonight. I tell you what, if I'm at Yola Estates a lot more, I'll be out here a lot more. I shouldn't say that, eh? Now she won't want me to, because it's way closer than my house to Raglan. Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance, given half the chance. All the highlights in your hair that got you right, as I do tonight. It's dancing with me, cheek to cheek. Oh, it's got beautiful out here. The wind is gone, the sun is out. Took my breath away. I have never had such a feeling of complete and utter love as I do tonight. Where did I put that bloody bell? Oh man, I hope my son's got to hear about my channel. Oh. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance, given half the chance. All right. Time for a boost. As I do tonight. I know what we don't have out here is a lighter. Due to me leaving my bloody bag. Is dancing with me. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. Where I wanna be, well I hardly know. This beauty by my side. Never the way you come. Never forget the way you look tonight. My lady is red. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance, giving her the chance. I never had such a feeling. All the highlights in your hair, I catch you out. As I do tonight. I can't get it. As I do tonight. Anyway, where did I put that spoon? Another big, those jets have just started going above. It's bite time's coming, everyone. Bite time is coming. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. All right, shut up, boy, shut up. Big timer. Never seen it. So they had sugar at Pack and Save, but the brown sugar like that you would have in cooking, or like brown sugar on porridge or something, was like $1. So I was like, that'll do. So I'm using brown sugar here. Those are snapper bites, I think. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Shut up, Leroy. Let's just take that into gear and get ready to give that a nice little... Here we go. That water's boiling. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it. Or have we got a sleeper on? Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. What a song that is. I was down at Raglan, you know, getting ready, spoiling up the spooling. There was people around listening to me. Well, I don't know about them listening, but I was still singing. They're still singing away loud while I was getting ready. Excuse me, slurping away there. Oh, come on, don't spill it, bro. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Shut up, bro. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. I think our bait's gone. Just get through this coffee and I'll check the baits. there. I thought I saw a boat. Just a little boat heading in along the shoreline there. I thought it was a wave, and I was like, nah, it's a wave. It was a boat. Normally I could drink these fast. This bloody water's super hot. Check these bloody baits. Oh, it's getting beautiful out here. Super flat. We may go in. We're not having any luck in about, well, I don't know. Well, we got another boat heading out. Just coming out over here. I'd rather just leave the lines in the water, really, rather than upping the thing, heading over there, blah, 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 next minute, home time, you know. Got another, or was it that same boat? Excuse me. Oh, it's getting hot. Summer's on its way. Let's put on a bit of squid. Yeah. Ouch. Nice. Let me know if you want to die. All right. Let's going to stick on an average size here. What was that? All right. Nice squid bait there. I keep forgetting to look on Trade Me and see if that torch that I bought was waterproof. Hopefully it's still in my one stuff that I've won, even though I burnt it. These have just been eaten from the inside out. Let's just lean over here. Yeah, I don't really like a long rod like this on the boat, but most probably a good time. We'll let these two have a little soak, and then I might wind them in and pull that anchor in and just give that burley a little bit of a check out and make sure it's actually running. Give it a bit of a squash up, especially since it's sort of calmed down a little bit. Oh man, I could honestly come out here. I might have to bring my earphones though and lie down here on my mattress. Take these wet boots off. Shut up, big Torner. Yola Zoo, Zoo's original, look at that. I just happened to look at the cam. Yola brother, how are you? Here we go. As soon as I take the phone off my head here, let's just quickly get it back up here before we... He's grabbed it. Shark. I should maybe let him run a bit. Ah! That's why I was just trying to get it off and let him run a bit. Let's find out if that was at the knot. I think it was. Yep. At the knot. So did the knot come undone? I feel like smashing. All right. The channel had a bunch of people in it today, eh? 300, did I see 300 in there? But obviously that dwindled off. with the exciting sitting here doing nothing. Did the knot come undone? All right, next time I'm going to let it run a bit. I'll show you the new knot I'm using. So it goes like this. So you got your tag end here. Just double it up. Here we go. Double it up. So you got that loop. The loop goes through the eye of the swivel. Come up. I really did trust that knot I've been using all this time. Until yesterday, I really was like, it's just too much of a coincidence that it's been snapped right where the knot was, you know, especially when it had the discoloring just above it, like it was only like a couple of centimeters above it, and that was still there, so it definitely came off right at the knot. So there's no way a shark, well, there is a way, but you know, in case the shark goes and takes the whole trace and swallows it down, to get it right at the knot like that, it's like, I don't know about that one. And then for it to happen over and over again sort of made me start wondering, is the knot actually not doing what it's, is the knot not doing its job, you know? I think we've missed this one here too. Let's just carry it. Hopefully the bait's still on. We'll let him have a little moment with it. While we're waiting though, let's just biff this one out as well while we're tying that one up. Leave that sitting there. So the knot I used is it's just doubled over like that in a loop. Goes through the eye of the swivel, come up, just twist around the main line and the tag end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, we'll go 6, and then back through that little loop at the bottom between the swivel and those loops. There's just a hole there, and then give it some lubie, and then thread the swivel through that loop. Like that, and then cinch it all down. Like this. Ah, gosh, that's ugly. Nah, that's not gonna work. But a lot of people were saying this is the strongest knot out. Gonna have to get used to tying this one if I keep using it. A bit too slow for my liking. Looks pretty nice. Looks nice. Did we lose our, we lost our, let's see if we got a sleeper on here. Put it back down. All right. Blinking heck. Nelson. I hate this feeling when you're worried about a knot, and it's like going through these hooks, man. Jeepers cripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so boom. Woo, fish here. Can't wait. Come on, come on, Kingy. Let's just quickly get this on. What size is this? This ain't a bloody 7, bro. That's a 6, bro. What is this? Shut up! Big timer. One, 2, 3. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. All right, so looking for a little romance, given half the chance. I have never seen them. Can't even remember the words, bro. As I do tonight. All right, 20 days later, we're going to be close to maybe getting it on, or we're going to get tangled up here and tie a knot. All right, let's just leave that there like that. A little bit more. Right there. Bend out. Bloody camera up. I'm getting angry. I'm getting crappy. Starting to get bloody crappy. Hold up. Check the camera here. I want to see if Yola Matthew Jones. Sorry, that's the only. And I saw Capri Coaster, and I think I seen Amanda. Just Amanda. Yola is what I could see in the comments. I'm just going to wind up here quickly. Never seen so many men asking if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance, given half the chance. I have never had such a feeling of complete and utter love. So we still got a bait there, good enough for my liking. As you do tonight, lady in red.
is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. That's where I wanna be. Well, I hardly know this beauty by my side. The way you look tonight, never forget. The way you look tonight, lady. Oh, nearly fell off. It's so bad because you can't jump. I can't jump and save myself because of the bloody leg, you know. You know. Feeling a little bit more like myself, a touch. Supreme Zoo, always doing what we want to do. The bro Zoo's original, check out his channel. Zoo's original 111. He does some live streaming, all kinds of other stuff. He's a music artist as well. He's got some pretty awesome songs. Sounds a lot like Eminem in my opinion. And anyone that I know that's heard him, he's pretty awesome. Anyway, and he helped me get this channel started pretty much. Taught me how to edit. It was funny because we're mates of mates. We have known of each other for years, though. Like, we have met and known each other for years, but not really like close or anything. And I got his email, or I don't know, off my other mate, who we're mates of mates. And the first, when I emailed him, I emailed him one of his songs, and I hadn't seen him in like 15 years or 20 years, and I still remembered some of the lyrics from his song, so he would have buzzed out, you know. But anyway, check out his channel. in the 15-day and 16-night trip we did, live streaming 24/7. I was playing a lot of his music on a regular basis. Never seen some. Come on, bro. I can't stand on this freaking leg. It's so annoying when it's on a certain angle like that. I can just hear none. Go to the doctors, or a whole bunch of people really. I'll go to the bloody doctors when I'm ready, big time. And I'll keep moaning if I want to. All right, there we go. You shouldn't have to go to the doctors 20 times, you know. Like, I've been to the doctors twice, had 2 ultrasounds, an x-ray, and when I've gone to the doctors, he's seen me for about 3 minutes and gone, oh, you know, come back in 3 weeks' time or a month. Why? You're on bloody here right now, you idiot. Go back in 3 weeks' time or a month, sees me for 3 minutes. Come back in about, oh, I can't just come back when you bloody want me to, big timer. But it also cost me 3 times, and after a month or whatever it was, the price got more expensive, and they said, oh, it's because it's been over a month. Well, it's not my freaking fault, is it? Is it? I didn't say, oh, come to the doctors and come back in 3 weeks and get seen for about 3 minutes max. Anyway, let's get this one out. Let's get this one out here, mate. I'm not exactly sure what way the current's going. Oh, it's obviously going this way, which is good because then our lines are going this way. The wind's kind of just started coming from this way again. Just a light breeze just right there and then. So hopefully the current is drifting our burley that way as well. I got to be honest, I've landed a whole bunch of fish right here over the years. There's a short on my on the channel. I'm out here with one of my ex-girlfriends and we're pretty much right here, and next minute I'm on a really good fish and so was she. It's the short is in my channel somewhere, and that was a nice fish. I think it went 18.5 pound if I can remember correctly. He also landed a couple of beauties yesterday, well, had a couple of nice takes and landed a nice one. That was close. Nearly lost my bloody spoon. Current's definitely going that way. All right, now we're in the money. Let's put the spoon away before I go and lose it. Let's quickly go like this and go like this. I'm too sexy for my shirt. So too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. I'm too sexy for my jacket. The way I'm disco dancing, I am a model. You know what I mean? When I do my little turn on the dinghy. Yeah, on the dinghy. Yeah, on the dinghy, yeah. So the screen is, the channel is jumping in and out there. I just saw it lose the stream again. We got 4 bars right here, but I just saw the chat jump out. All right. You know I'm a model, you know what I mean. So I've set this hook wrong here. It's sitting wrong. I've actually been thinking about this whole rig, and because of the running hook, if I need to set a distance for it, because here comes a big boat, biggish boat. I'm thinking when the if a fish gets hooked on it, then it can run up and down the line, giving it the capabilities of breaking the tension and getting off. And I've been thinking about it since last night, sort of since we had those couple of getaway yesterday. That's a nice boat, this one. They most probably won't be surprised if I know them. We'll just let that off a little bit, like that. Give it a little bit like that. Chuck them in there like that. All right, we've got 3 lines out here for now. Let's have a little look at this boat. She's a beauty. Yeah, redo it, Leroy. I'm picking, that was, Yola, Brian Davis. I'm picking that was, do the song. Monty Brown, Yola. Capity Coaster and NZ Coins, Jill Davis. Thanks, Amanda. Fishing Monster, anyone else use the Beastmaster 9000 fishing combo? Jason, Michigan, 20,000 right there. Yola, Jason. Neville Lamont, Yola, big dog laugh. Any fish yet, bro? What's that on the deck of your boat? Looks like a horrible red cod. It is. I was going to cook it up pretty soon, or if I get the chance. I just want something different. Got a couple of nice takes yesterday, a couple of nice fish. Yola Pink, Yola Buzz, where's Buzz? Is Buzz Mosquito Man? Are you in here, are ya? Big timer? Shh. I don't bloody know about you, Mosquito Man. Shh, Mosquito Man. You bloody can go to that corner, boy. Girl, whatever you are. Big timer. Has anyone seen Yola Estate in here? Since earlier on. Yola Coconut Cow. Redo the bloody knot. No Yola Estate at the moment. Has she been in since I said that Taupo stuff? That's what I'm wanting to see. She was here. Yola, thank you everyone. Pink Caddy, thank you Cappy. And what did he do this time? He did nothing. Mosquito Man's in the corner, having a little moment. 82 Pink Cadillacs cracking up. Yola. Jeffrey, NZ Coins. You should move out to deeper water because the fish might be out there because of how hot it is. The fish are definitely out deeper, about an hour that way. We also laid some here yesterday. I don't like fishing in the deep. Along with, we could head out an hour out that way, or even another 20 minutes that way at the very most, and there's no stream. We lose reception straight away, it's over. Hence why we ain't out there. Big timer, fishing monster, big timer. Shh. You'll bloody be in that corner too, bud, in a minute. So, Yola fills. Anyway, yeah, he did, bro. Mozzie, man, hit on, what did he say? He said something that I didn't like. I'm not going to repeat it. And he's not well. He's in the bloody corner. Or she, whatever it is. She, he, I don't care. Mozzie man. Wonder if I can't change his name, can I? I would. One thing I don't like is people saying stupid stuff to my girlfriend. How you plan on cooking it? Jason, Michigan. Of course, in the batter. I'm going to batter her up and kind of like buttering it up. Buttering up Yola Estate, but with batter. I should try a piece. Let's just have a moment here, see if we can get some bloody fish on. Hopefully if that burley change there, we got a nice little flow underneath there. And with our lines being out the back, with the burley trail there, has it been lagging out for anybody? Neville Lamont, I've never tried a red cod. What's it like to eat Leroy? Trust me, I have no idea. Should we find out, shall we? I think we should, eh? We'll find out how it tastes. Bit glitch now and again for me. Okay, what do we got here? 4 bars. No lag here, Jason, Michigan. All right, I'm going to give this a go. Just this one time, Fishing Monster. Secret, squirrel, I don't know. I can't read all that. Orange men have been, I can't. What's the last word? N-T-R. F sakes. Fishing Monster. Big timer. Bloody big timer. Another boat coming in here. excuse me. So I'm going to be looking to come and do a stream. We're going to camp in here again and come out every few days. Yeah, I don't give a damn what it says. Fishing bloody idiot. Big timer. He's out. No more mod for that guy. Big timer. Anyway, as I was saying, I think we're going to go camping in here again one of these days soon. It'll be good to start one of these streams where we're actually catching fish. It'd be amazing to actually catch some fish as well. Like I said though, hey, I'm not moaning, everyone. Look at what we're looking at. And like I said earlier, even if we had laid a whole bunch of fish here, I most probably wouldn't have kept any of it. Well, I've got one here that I've kept. Let's not get. I might have kept a couple. I doubt. Yeah, unless they swallow the hook or whatever. We got that nice snapper we caught yesterday, and I've got a whole bunch in the freezer at home that needs to be filleted and stuff, and I just saw a nice little moment. I wanted to gather with my lovable chat. Lovable chat. And again, we could go and move, but it's just fishing time we don't have. We've only got about an hour and a half or so to go anyway, so by the time I pull up the thing, get over there, it's already 4 o'clock, and we'll have like an hour or so. I'd rather just stay right here and catch nothing then go over there and catch nothing and waste half an hour. We may, on the way back in, if we get enough time, go and sit out in front of the mouth there. Yola Slick Bogey, appreciate it. Yola John, Coconut Cow, Just Amanda. Survival Empire Rational Reviews, Yola. NZ bloody coins, what's that crap? Just got done grilling some smoked pork chops. Yummy. Sounds good. Fisher Jones, where are you? We're here in Raglan, New Zealand. Yola John Wick. Yola Slick. Yola Beard. Please don't post other sites and stuff in the chat, if you don't mind, please. If that's what that is. What is that anyway, NZ Coins? Is that a person or what? You're the man. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm getting upset here. There it is, Mount Taranaki. I suppose I could cook us up some red cod, eh? Shall I do that? Keep myself occupied. Yola with bells. Yola cavity. Yola with bells. Yola NZ. I don't know, bro. It's all good, NZ. I'm just so behind, bro. I don't know what anything means, whether it's a name or whatever. Obviously this coffee's gone and peed me right off. Something's peeing me off right now. I don't know what it is. Sounds like a mosquito buzzing around my head. Buzz, mosquito man. Getting sick of sitting here at the moment. F6. I know what I should have said though. Hello man, good morning. Yola Moyes Costa. Hello. I copied and pasted his name to grade him. Leroy, it's all bloody good. Shh. Shh. All right, I'm putting the camera up here. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry, I don't give a damn actually. All right, so as you can see, I'm getting annoyed sitting there. If I was a real man, I'd jump in this water and start swimming to land. You could never pay me enough. You could never pay me. You could offer me $50 billion from here to that land in there, and there's no way I would ever do it, ever. Even if I can put my flippers on, my goggles, have like a powered like scooter thing, so I'm definitely gonna make it. Boats all around, maybe but I don't know if boats all around. I still don't think I would. 50 billion, not million, billion dollars. I suppose though, $50 billion if you made it, you're going to be a happy man, aren't you? Very, very happy man. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where you going? Where you going? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I was really thinking I'd take this red cod home. I was also thinking about eating some now, but I was also thinking about currying it up and putting it in on some coconut rice. But I think we'll, just for you guys and girls, we'll cook some up. Supposed to be having snapper for dinner tonight. Even though my darling knows that that's not going to happen. It could happen though. It's funny how we have those few bait fish around here. Can't see any birds. There was a boat that went out not too long ago. That way, you can't see them anywhere. Gone, way out there. And that's where the fish are on a regular basis, but again, we can't go out there because we can't live stream. And you'd most probably need a whole bunch of gas. Can't see any birds at all. Come on, baby. Grab it. Grab it. That's a snapper bite. A baby snapper bite. Here we go. Might be a shark actually. Come on. Has to be a shark. Woo, look at this swell here. Holy moly. Look how big that was. Man. That's crazy. All right, so let's just let that carry on sitting there. Not that I've got any bloody choice. You got my bloody money. All right, so I know as soon as I start trying to cook that bloody fish, $3:33, about 4 o'clock I'll be eating red cod. Actually, we've got another board here, haven't we? We got another board here. I would check that bait there, but I'm pretty sure
Well, we've got squid on this one too. That was real bright, wasn't it? So bright. Not. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Most probably be pretty nice with bloody skin on it. Let's just take a bit out of it. Jeepers cripes. Come on, bruh. Why is the... Ah! Gosh. Why is it... Gosh. I'm just smelling it. Oh gosh. Oh, I had a dream. I didn't believe it was true. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kind of looks like hokey to me. Hooky. Here we go. Shark. Shark. Might be a snappy. Might not be too. Might be a bloody shark. Sheesh, cripes. She's gone to the doggies. She's gonna have a major mess here. Alright, nice little spotty here. Dog, whatever. Get him out of here. Yola! Made a whore of a mess of this line here. Yee! You're the man, brother. You the man. Yeah. You did well there. All right, so how much of this am I going to have to cut? Oh, I'd have given anything, be there with you. All right, so whoops. Got to be in to try it. Has that moon come up yet? No. All right, let's just get this one out of the way. Comes that breeze. Westerly breeze, I know. Easterly. Yeah, it's westerly coming. You can see it coming. least that bird behind it's not silly. Didn't even flinch at me casting the bait. I've never been out to the 80-meter mark ever, well, that I know of. Possibly did on the charter boat, I don't know, but what we should all do, you guys and girls, possibly one of these days, I don't know, it's most probably a lot for some people, but we should all go out on the charter boat somewhere, and like that one that goes out here, I think it's like can hold 18 people. The only problem is if we go out during summer, it would be all right because you might be able to stay in close so we can live stream it. Or I could just make a video anyway and have a bunch of you on there. But then, yeah, we'd have to work it out. Or what's in the middle for everybody. Obviously, some people can't come along because they'll be in another country, but which would suck in some senses. Looks like we got some kind of cartilage all the way down the middle here. Go and have that one, man, dummy. Oh, he's too scared to come close. Oh well, miss out then. I'm not really feeling it. Good old spaghetti in here. Oh, I'm giving you. All right, let's get into this. We need a fish. We need to land a couple of fish here. I'm losing momentum here. All right, got too much stuff everywhere. The boat's annoying me now. A noise of it. What do we need here? We need Gonna get home and Yola Estate's gonna go, how come you're not hungry? Hopefully she's had a good day. I have. It's been excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, so that should be enough of that. Get that around there. Man, oh, I never want to go home. Oh, that's right. Actually, the camera was getting bloody low, wasn't it? What are we at? 19%. All right. So I'm going to quickly try and cook this. And then I don't know what we're going to do about it. But I'm going to have to try and stick you guys and girls on charge here. And sit you somewhere. Bloody man, that's beautiful, eh? Or woman. Right, so I didn't bring that much. We're at 19%. I'm gonna have to try and think of a way. What's the time? So we got about an hour to go anyway. Before we're gonna, well, let's say about 50 minutes before we have to head in. Again, I don't want to get the boat out. I tell you what, it was worse today than it was yesterday, getting the boat in. So I'm picking it, it's going to be most probably similar getting it out. I think I'm just going to use, we'll just use ocean water, eh? That should be enough. So we've just got some self-raising flour here. And some ocean water or sea water, whatever you want to call it. It's most probably a touch too runny here. Did I check that bait or did I not? I can't even remember. Can't even get this off. Oh gosh. Ah. Bloody open you. There we go. Just put a little bit in there. Was pretty close. All right. So it's just self-raising flour and water. And to be honest, I've used seawater here, as you saw, if you've been watching the channel for the last 2 minutes or 3 minutes. That's better. Bit of a run there. Here we go. Really, We'll just add the salt. We'll add the salt. It does need more salt. In go the fish. Just like that. That answers that question. There's still bait on, at least. Let's put that away, eh? I'll just get this fish on its route here. We've got that. We've got that. We've got these. We've got those. This. This. And this. Alright, so we don't need that. Got a couple of forks here. Just nice short forks. A knife. Some butter. Some of my favourite mayo, Pam's mayo. Some salt. And some paper towels here to soak up a bit of the oil. We're going to go with 4 of them. Just because they're a little bit damp. There we go. Just stick those on there. Put that in there. Let's just have a little check of this oil. Oh, why is it? Whoops. Just about hot enough. Get that nice and covered here. Just got the oil in there underneath there, just to prevent any wind, of course. Get that nice and covered. Looking pretty good in there. And we go ready spaghetti. 1 in there. And then we go 2. Just in case, we'll bloody leave that like that, in case we want to cut some more up. Let's just give this a little check here. In case we got a bloody sleeper on, or a shark. Still there's no moon. Not that that makes any difference, but we had a moon up here yesterday. That was when we were getting our bites and things. So we got an ugly little tangle. We still got bait there. Oh, come on. I'll have to have a look on Google and see how far the 80-meter mark is, or what they say it is off land here, because I think Starlink has a running max of 50 miles out to sea. I know it's not 50 miles, but out to the 80-meter mark, but we got bloody lice on this. Look at it all. I'm gonna stick with this nice little bait here. Come here, you stop bloody doing that. All right, let's just wash our hands here. Oh, it's smelling pretty much like a all right, keep going then. Keep going, kid. Keep going, kid. All found like we got a take on the way down. There we are. We're on the bottom. Let's just tighten and loosen that like that. Let's grab this, go like that. Yeah. All right, come over here, we'll grab our clean fork. Give that a little flippy. Come on, baby, just flip over nice. Nice and easy, mate. Hey, hey, let go. Let go, you two. I'll tell you what, it smells good. Smells bloody delicious. Smells like gurnard. I did think we got a little bit of stuff down on the bottom here, like seaweed, because the boat, like these lines keep what it's just doing right there and then, grabbing something. Something's grabbing it, like seaweed. Right on 4 o'clock here, 4:03. I should have bloody prepared some more fish. I can already tell I want more. All right, I'm just going to let that cook a little bit more. If that was snapper, I would have taken it off. But we'll just give it a little bit more just because it's not snapper, and I don't know what it tastes like, so I want to just make sure it's cooked properly. I know snapper would be cooked properly, but nah, let's give it a go. Oh, it looks good. It looks good too. Oh, she's a bit soft. She's a bit soft there, kid. Yola Estate will nearly be home. Wow, she's very, very moist. Come on. Oh, she's just breaking up. All right. Let's just stick this hot oil down over here for now. Let's come over here. Give that a little bit of a soaking. I'm going to put a nice bait on this one in a minute after this bit of a taste of this beautiful fish here. Let's just roll that before it sticks. This one I'm not going to be able to roll. That's what we want to see. Come on, baby. Grab it. Let's get my fingers. Let's snapper bites those. Oh. Did I miss it? Yep. Of course I did. Of course I bloody did. I'll just give it another chance here. It's got quite a bit of, not too much drag, but a little bit of drag there. Come back in and have another go. All right. I'm going to take the risk here and take the camera off my head here. All right. Okay, so let's sit this way. So you can see we've got the sun in the background. So we're just going to grab this bit that's sort of broken up here and try a little bit. It's real flaky, kind of like what you would imagine flounder, or kind of like a little bit like hokey, but not hokey at all. Way better. Kind of like mau, or like really good. Hold up, Yola. I'll put you back on my head and we'll get a decent bait on that rod. Let me just... Finger looking good. Edible then. People earlier were saying it's gross. I would say it's not gross. I would give it out of a fish. This is how gross it is, okay? Since we're talking about how gross it is, let's have another little bit instead of worrying about getting that rod sorted out. Because I tell you what, whoever said that it's gross is very, very wrong. It's nice, man. It's buttery. It's real buttery. Would be a way to describe it. And when you eat fish, you know, buttery's nice. I would say it's kind of like flounder. and it's kind of like it's not really like hokey. Hokey's like a different type of flaky. The flakes are nice and short, and it's really soft. I'd say it's better than Gurnard myself. It's again, I'd love to got I think it's lovely. It's delicious. It's excellent. It's great. Yeah! I love it. This is what fishing's about. I want to see this fish. It feels like it's going to get away on us. Well, it's trying to get away. It must be a snapper, the way it's going. Or it's a shark, really keen shark. Nah, she's a snapper. Beautiful snapper too, and it swallowed it. Well, we can have a taste test of the red cod versus the snap, because the snapper here has gone and swallowed our bait. He's a good 40 something centimeters here, or just around the 40 mark, nice and fat. I can try and doctor it out, I suppose. Oh, he's a beauty. He's a beauty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to doctor this one out. The problem is he's got 2 hooks in him. I'm going to keep him. Yeah, he got 2 hooks in it, so it's, and this 8 is a mission to get out, because it's especially on these smaller fish, because it's nah. He's gone and eaten it around the wrong way here. There's a boat coming in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Where is it? I'm just trying to get my finger in here. He's gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to put him down now. There's no doctoring that out without doing some, unless you're gonna really take a lot of time, and I definitely, even then, I don't think you'd be putting it back. All right. So I like to icky them on the angle like this. It goes in behind the eye, kills them instantly. You'll normally hear 5 flutters if you do it right. Obviously I'm not. Damn it. I hate this knife for this very reason. I need to get myself, I need to have a look when we get my other bloody fishing knives out. I hate using that knife for killing the fish. It doesn't do the job it's supposed to. Man, this hook is in here. A nice boat coming in. There's no getting that out of there. Jeepers cripes! Where, oh where? Poor bloody thing. There we go. We got him. That size 8 hook was right in there. Right in there. Oh gosh. I tell you what, man, that was really nice and buttery, that fish. Like licking my lips, still buttery. Going jeepers cripes, I could go another couple of pieces, man. I'll most probably try and do I'll try and do a taste test tonight. Snapper versus the red cod, and we'll get Yola Estate's opinion on whether it's disgusting or not. And I'll put it up as a short, and we'll let her decide if it's disgusting. For all the people that said that it's not disgusting or that it's not good, we'll see what Yola Estate's got to say about that. My opinion is it's bloody delicious, but we'll get a second opinion there just in case you think I'm a bit biased and lying about it, you know. I could be wrong. Yola Estate might go, oh yes, that's disgusting. We'll see. Let's get a nice bait back in that water. I know I'm in a crappy mood, I tell you that. I don't know why. Something's really peed me off. Whoops, sorry birds, I forgot about you. Yeah, get it, bro. That's the way. Get in there. Get in there. You want to eat it? Get in there. We got blood and bloody. Let's just get. Oh, fingers. I hate bloody. Let's try and get this bit of blood off here, though. I keep forgetting, Capity, to put in if Capity's in here, to put a bloody brush in here. I always forget. Honestly, that was bloody delicious. Delicious. I tells you. I tell you. She was bloody delicious, mate. I could honestly really go another couple of pieces. I really am thinking about it. Let's just pull this big bad boy out like that. Oh, gosh, get this. Go like that. Take that off there. What do we got? 19 minutes. Oh, we're gonna be going flat too, eh? All right, so not 19 minutes, it's 4:19. So get this bloody bait in here. Like that. Nice 2-hook bait. Another thing about that. Another thing about that fish is it's real sweet. I reckon it's sweet. Look at this wave coming, man. Woo! Another decent one. I reckon I go, if I jumped in the water here and had to swim to shore and I had flippers on, my wetsuit on, some kind of floating device that like a rocket that was like propelling me to shore, by the time I got to this bird that's right here, I'd be turning around going, nah, $50 billion, nah, I can't do it. That's how much of a sookie I am about it. I think we're gonna let that just run like that actually. Nice light drag on, let it just take off. Like that. All right, so let's quickly try and tidy up this mess here. Honestly, that was yum, man. Honestly, licking my lips, it was really, really sweet. Bloody dog roll in here. Can't wait to get home and give this bloody boat a clean. Do I get water in here? No. All right. Okay, so let's have a little bit of a clean up as best as possible. If we were going to be here longer, I'd definitely cook some more. And I'd have a taste test right now. Snapper versus red cod. I'm not going to say it's better than snapper at all, but I'm not going to judge it without putting it side by side, cooked side by side, and then have a bite of the red cod, have a bite of the snapper, have another bite of the red cod, have another bite of the snapper, and make my mind up, you know. I'm not going to judge it from here and go the snappers, you know. That's how close it is, in my opinion. We're not close, but you know what I mean. Like, I couldn't go, oh yeah, the snapper's way better than that. And I've eaten snapper a lot, and I wouldn't go and just go, it's way better than the red cod right here and now. Anyway, that's me. D-O-double-G, F-M-double-P. Yeah, baby, pull that bloody bait. Go on, go on. Snapper bites. Snapper bites. Is that moon coming up? Can't see it. All right, let's put that. Oh, let's wipe it. Get in there. Get in there. See the long way. Do it properly, bro. Sometimes the long way is the short way, eh? Most of the time it is. Yes. Get in there. All right. Come on, bro. Bit of rubbish. Put our rubbish in here. Put our knife. In here. Bloody Yola Estate gave me that coffee too. It's not the coffee I brought out, it's the one she gave me. Maybe it was bloody poisoned. Eh? What bloody know? See? I don't know if she was on here. I was hoping Yola Estate was going to go, you got to catch 7 snapper. And 7 snapper, 4 gurnard, and a carway, and then we're definitely going to Towport. And you know, it would be a little bit very unlikely chance. Even 5 snapper. Well, 7. Let's go 7. But she never did. So we're definitely going to Towport. Too scared. She was too scared. Shh. Shh. All right, so let's just quickly check this bait while we're mucking around, in case we've got a sleeper on. Excuse me. Still got our bait here. All right, so boomage looks good to me. Don't do it, bird. That bird's most probably the smartest seagull I've ever come across in my life. Yes, you are. You're gorgeous. And you, I don't know, maybe it's that one that's the more smarter one. I think it's that one, actually. No offense, bud. All right, we're on the bottom, I think. Let's do that. Like that. Let that off. Anything else to do? All right. This is the main reason why I didn't want to cook anything. It's because I have to do this. wash this bloody pot out. All right. Oh yeah, missing. Oh gosh, bro, that's shocking. It tells you. That tells you, missing everything. All right, that'll do. Straight down there, and like that. Let's grab this wipe. Go like that. We must be nearly flat by now. Gonna give these birds some dinner in a minute. Alright, that'll do it. Like that. Like that. Jeepers Christ. Here we go. What are we at? 5% here. Hold up. Look at my grumpy face, man. I'm in a grumpy mood, I tell you that. There's birds in there though. There's a whole bunch going along. Alright, so let's just get this back up on my head here for now. And grab this like that. That like that. See if it's even going to work today. It's not even charging at all. Oh no, there it is. 4%. Yep, we're charging. So I'll just have to walk around like this. What are we looking like? Maybe I should get a I definitely need to get a 3 or 4 meter one, and then it can just sit back there and then I can at least walk along. Is that all right? Like that? All right, what do we got? Yep, we're still charging. So oh, that was some bloody delicious fish. Delicious fish. What's this? Is the camera all right? Sorry if it's on a slant, everyone. It sits on top of the cord, stuck into the bottom of my phone. So it's most probably a little bit off, sitting to the side or whatever. I really want to progress the channel to the live streams being in landscape format, so you can watch it on your TV. I really do want to do that. Ah, man, no bloody bait. Let's try reach down here with being plugged in. All right. Nice little bait. Come on, you. Oh my gosh. Two hooks, one bait. All right, so, oh gosh, got it on. All right. Sorry, cousin. Ah, first breath. Ah. Second breath. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I wish we were gonna be coming out here tomorrow. I can't guarantee we are. I can't guarantee we're not. I could be out here. I don't know yet. Look at my joining knot here. It all went mucked up and I was like, I'm not bloody doing it again. It's ugly as. But it'll be all right. What are we at? 4:42. So we're pretty much heading to the last of the stream here, everybody. Looks stunning out there. Auditing New Zealand. Yola. It is stunning out here. Thank you very much. Saki. Yola Saki. Any comment is a good comment and puts the algorithm for the channel. Here we go. Of course, let's try and get our camera back up on our head here. Oh, gosh. I gotta tuck the cord in round behind my ears like I've got long hair. Move out. We've got a jet going over. Which is most probably disrupting the stream. He's still there. Sharks. Still biting away there. We're actually really close to shore, aren't we? Bloody close.
bit of a, what do you call them? Gannet just turned up. Can hear quite a little roar from the ocean in on the beach there. All of a sudden. Yep, you've still got those birds in there too. They're still going along there. Right, so what are we at? 4:46. I can't remember what time we left yesterday. I just know that it was just in time. I don't want to get the boat out during the once it's dark. Yola JJUD, Yola Cruise. I know. Just wondering if he's ever caught a personal best bass, even somewhere else. Nah, I haven't, dude. And we gotta remember that we gotta go try and catch some bass, but some freshwater stuff. I don't know if bass is in the ocean as well. Yes, can't wait to watch you catch some fish. JJUD. We're about to get something right here now, but we're about to head in, I think. It's definitely a shark, I think. What are we at? We're at 13% here. I've just got the phone charging, as well as is it bass? Yeah, no, it's not bass, it's perch. Sorry. Yep, straight up. Auditing New Zealand. Yeah, I don't think sorry, I was thinking of perch. We're gonna go out to Huntley and give it a go. I think we're going to call it pretty much, everybody. 4:50. I want to get in and get the boat out before it gets dark. Sorry to say. Let's just pull that out of there for now. And get this bloody thing back on my head here properly. I'm going to call it, everyone, because I'm going to be heading in pretty much now, just because I don't want to have to get the boat in when it starts getting dark, and I'm not really oh, nice. What is that? Right on the time. Did I let it go? It did. It's laughing at me. Let it go. Or is it still there? And it's a shark. It's still there, I think. And it's a shark. No.
Oh, what do we got? The other line? Well, we can't have that, okay, you guys? I can't go and let us get going when we get a take like that. I'm pretty sure that was a snapper take. Let's have another little go here. There's no way we're gonna just up and abandon. Right on the bloody kill. I've had it happen so many times over all my years of fishing. Right when you're about to leave, boom! And then wait. The next minute it's dark. $4.52. Yeah, by the time we get in, it'll be... It's actually pretty close here, though. I can see Manu Bay from here, actually. I didn't realise, but I can. Maybe we're not out as far as we thought we are, actually. I don't know. Let's get that on there. Right on the buzzer. Let's give this one a quick little check. Maybe put a fresh bait on. What are you scared of, Leroy? You can get the bloody boat in, boy. You'll be just fine. Okay. Ugly bait. We better to just get that in here now, boy. Or you're gonna have to wash your hands twice. Hey, big timer. Hey? Oh, bloody no. I don't think anyone's sailing home now. Of course, that's off a movie. Come on, baby. Oops, 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 oops. Stick that through there, oh yeah. Stick it through there. Pull that like that. All right. Don't you go grabbing that bait, cousin. I tell you. Yuck lucky. Don't go taking off yet either. I'm going to give you guys something to eat. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Every part of me wants to come out tomorrow at the moment. All right, so Is that straight? No, it's off a bit, eh? Off is your... I'm there. Alright. I don't really like these heads for fishing. So these... Where'd he go? Hopefully you can get that. Yep, you got him. Sculled him back. That one can scull that one back. Definitely have to get some more bait for tomorrow if we come out. Sculling it down. Yep, got it. That one got the head. All right. That's how much I respect this ramp here, eh? It's real freaking, can be a real problem, eh? Getting a boat in by yourself. Going in now. Feel that sun going down. All right, what are we at? 5 o'clock. All right, we're pretty bloody closely right, how close are we? We're pretty bloody close, bruh. All right, let's give it 5 more minutes max. So 5:05, it's going on 5:01, boom. So 5:05, we got 4 minutes here. To get a nice big take. That's definitely snapper. He's got it. We'll just be gentle on him. Might be winding up our bait. Oh no, maybe not. Shark. Plagued with the sharks today. Oh, I bit it off right at the boat. That's a good bloody go home, boy. That's a good sign. That, you know, you don't get anything better than that. Definitely ain't tying another one. I'm not going to play the same problem that we had. Pushed the wrong thing. Sorry about that. It's raining again. Oh no, my heart's at an end. Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing a friend. Oh no, it's raining again. Is it going to take off, is it? Oh, we might have a fish on. Hold up. Hold up, Yola. Hold up, Yola. My hand's dry here. Jeepers cripes. Come on, baby. Man, it's pretty up there, eh? I think we got a fish on. Obviously a shark. I can't believe how well that shark just bit through that 100-pound like that. Look how beautiful it is out here, eh? It's just crazy. I so can't wait to get loops out here. Let's try and get this up so we can at least see it. Definitely a shark in my opinion. I could be wrong though. Could be a snappy with what it's doing at the end there, but I'm pretty sure it's a shark. But you can't, oh, it could be a snappy. You gotta choose, Leroy, which one is it? It's a snapper. Got a boat going in over there. Oh, now we know it's a shark. Jeepers, he's a good sized guy too. Look at that. Oh, what a nice little... Boom! Snap! Bet it off. All right. Oh no, it's raining again. All right, so let's go like this. Take that off there. Put it there. All right. Grab this one. Well, what a day. Another good day. Sorry if I got a little bit grumpy today. No, I'm not actually. Not. Yeah, so sorry if I was a bit grumpy this afternoon. Not. Grumpy with myself. All right, what are we at before I get wet hands? We're at 9%. So I'll most probably try and plug us in for the journey back. Let's get this. I don't want to get it wet. So I'm going to put a short up tonight. Taste test. Oh, I think I am. It might be just good old me tomorrow. If I can't be bothered tonight, I'm going to try my best. Got a fish over here. Most probably one of those sharks. Oh, it's going to be dark. I'm just going to boost it in. If the stream dies, it dies. If he dies, he dies. Obviously, from Rocky, the movie, Rocky 4. Rightio. Get that off there. Might as well get this out of here too. Come on, baby. Come on, babe. Alright, so that's out of there. Let's Try not to get that wet. I don't actually know where my GoPro batteries are, or the charger for them either. All right. Number 3. Oh yeah. Oh. All right, so if the chat cuts out, you know why. The battery's got flat. Thanks again to the moderators. Thank you to all of you for watching. Here comes the moon right now, just coming up over the hillside there. We're just a little bit and fish, I don't know. Anyway, thanks to all of you for watching. Thank you to the moderators. If the battery goes out, that's why the stream's died. Have a good one. Yola. I think the motor's about to die. You know why? Is once that vent open on the gas, that'll be why it's got no power.
I think. But imagine that every day that it's sunny and being up on these hills to watch it. Man, some luck there, or even in here. That right there, man. That one there, close to the water, but not too close. Then we got the moon. Boom. The moon. We missed out. All right. Again, we're going to be coming in here in the near future. I'll be watching the weather. We're going camping. We're going in over here. Right there, somewhere there, on the closest land you can see there to the water. And we're going to be taking the tent and we're going to be live streaming daily and heading out through the bar there. Soon as I see some decent weather and decent swell, more the swell, while the swell and the wind, boat doesn't sound good. It's missing quite bad, eh? All right. Maybe we're staying the night. If I had my bag of clothes, I wouldn't be too worried. I suppose I got a jacket. I would freeze though. I'd freeze. Missing. I wonder why it's missing. missing her little ring out. And we're going straight, she's not going round and round. Oh, there she goes. Okay, everybody, the phone's at 2%. It's about to die, everyone. Thanks again, Yola. Have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. Please like, subscribe, share, comment. I could be out here tomorrow. You'll see me again. Thanks again to the moderators. Enjoy your evening, day, wherever you are. It's about to cut out. It's 2%. 2% on the camera phone here. Yola, everybody. Ciao.